Looking good. Looking ham. Back into it. Last changed at level 13-ish. Ship in air, one orb in hand.
Beep.
Where's that volcano? Something about volcanoes. Yeah. Volcano. I'm thinking we probe the upper floors. That's how we get started today. Versus horned devils. Which perhaps singularly the reason not to go to the volcano. The volcano disagrees with me being here. Peculiar. Alright, that's not conclusive on its own. This is fine. Spend one revive to get through the first room of Volcano. Nothing to worry about. Now that we're into it, it's fine. The font is quite handsome. It works nicely. Alright, Fire Elemental, the real test of how we're going to do in here. You have bar fire? You have bar fire. Yeah, this will be fine. And yes, for any only joining just now, a lot of this armor isn't going to be useful at all. I'll have to take short trips to empty out the loot. This is FF1 Restored, a ROM hack that is primarily bug fix. Though I have included one of its optional modules that is a difficulty increase. Only in that it has doubled the health of all the main boss fights. So, Garland, Bastos, the Fiends. Basically any unique battle. One-shot and Chaos might still be viable. Will just require stacking even more buffs. And fixing bugs mostly means making your team more powerful, as more of your tools now exist and are real. Burning Hydra. It's fine.
Beep.
Even just Ice Sword coming in here might be all the advantage I need. Another box there. More elemental. At least some mountain. Perhaps not all of mountain. But some. Like if I were to proceed down other paths right now, I would need money for the fairy in a bottle. I may as well have a structured task to accomplish to get there. Hello, Mage. Shush. None of that. Yeah, there's the big hole. The presence of the gauntlets and the healing staff does completely reshape our entire way of dealing with dungeons. Suddenly, vast endurance. When and why did the Weemens turn into buff models? At the end of the last session, because this is the class change. They have upgraded and ascended. Everyone goes from the tiny, cartoony proportioned standard sprites to tall, broad, and handsome. It is a side quest. Strictly speaking, you could well, yeah, you could get away with finishing this without ever class changing. It would be a pain, though. Nice. Nice. Because you would be missing out on all the endgame equipment and spells. But on the other hand, you do already have haste. Ah. Many ooze. And yeah, in this hack, you have temper works as well. A lot of mission-critical utility stuff is in the low-level white and black magic. So you'd get by. Alright. Big prizes. With the Protect Rings, in particular, moderate seasonal throat gunk. With the Protect Rings, I'm closer to just the cusp of everyone being safe-ish? Safe adjacent? Safe-esque? Lower on the risk index of being completely sucker punched. Alright, let's see. I did free up a bunch of armor slots. Yeah, so I have that Mithril Helm, Mithril Glove, Mithril Shield that have all piled in. Helm is current, the shield is worse. All gloves are worse. Axe. Yeah, this is all cash. And hat. And with that, I'm full up on armor? Yes. So we leave. Good first trip. I will fight some more fire elementals on the way out. Well done. Looking bright. Looking vibrant. That's orb right there. Yeah, as far as points against FF1 that I can agree on entirely, the equipment inventory is way too restrictive. Mostly the armor side of things. With weapons it works out because a character only needs to hold one weapon at a time. So the other 3 spaces per character add up to plenty of room for magic weapons that you're just swinging around for the enchantment. Hyperlisks. Let's evade you. Or in the off-fringe case where you have a situation where you would want to switch weapons mid-dungeon to do something. Somehow. Though on the other hand, the 4 slots and 4 slots, in that they vaguely, you know, correspond to how many more defined equipment slots you would have in other JRPGs of, like, you know, head, body, accessory, other kind of accessory, and what have you. I like it as a limit for, like, how many items you can have on hand during a fight. In that, it works out quite well for, okay, here's up to 8 tools that you have to brandish around. It brings to mind that maybe at some point they wanted to do changing your equipment mid-battle. But did not have the time to finish implementing such an idea. This is more elementals, yeah. Yeah. And that last Blizzara downrange. Yeah, the FF1 Warriors of Light are extremely buff after the class change. I guess I'll fight this set. If I have the preemptive, that's free. Yeah, White Mage into White Wizard is especially jarring to look back on. From where down the road with the franchise, where they went with like the theming, aesthetics, and general setup of white mages. Like, they very quickly came around to the idea that out of their core set of jobs they'd come up with, white mage was the feminine one, and usually a lady would be in the role when they had defined characters for it. And proceed to make, you know, JRPG lady character designs. Big ham, though. Which, you know, though, still, when you're thinking about the low pixel budget that they have here, the white mage does have, like, the white wizard here does have, like, a slightly thinner robe, slightly thinner body than the black wizard right next to them. Does kind of taper upwards, so maybe they're still going for a lady silhouette in there. But just also still extremely buff. It could also be lean guy. No, wait, you guys are danger. I saw enough of you outside. Let's back away. I want that box. Hydra's nothing. In conclusion, the FF1 Light Warriors. Ah, great sword. But how great? Is it greater than ice? The FF1 Light Warriors establish a bunch of character design elements that stay with the franchise kind of forever, right on to the present day. But at least whenever they're invoking these older classes as concepts. 45 and 74 versus horse. Although, nice. The nice sword, I see. It's a mistranslation from the old runes. So, while a lot of elements from these, you know, stick with the franchise going forward for ages, they also have their distinctive aesthetic that kind of falls off. You go even as far as like 2 and 3 on the NES. and they start to move away from this aesthetic. Just a little bit. Now, what's going on with the Black Wizard? At least as far as I read it, he's got like pointy elf ears and some manner of forward-reaching hairstyle. Too pointy to call it a pompadour. Similar energy. He's got some kind of hair spike going forward. I think what's more perplexing here is like the shoulder situation on the Black Wizard sprite. It's like, okay, they have... Each of these characters has 3 colors each to work with. The Black Wizard down there has the kind of tan skin, kind of deep tan, slightly greenish. The NES color palette is weird as far as having colors that are close to the range of human skin tones, but not quite. He's got the tan skin, and then the deeper brown hair, and then what are those 2 like little triangles just above his hands? Are you carrying 2 staves? Are you the double wizard? Are those like the tops of canes being held in the hands? Or are they like some kind of clasp or decoration on the robe? I don't think they'd be epaulets, but what if they're epaulets? But what if they're robe pauldrons? Do you have robe pauldrons? Do you shoulder pads on your wizard robe, Black Wizard? Costumes. Okay, I'm coming around to the idea that it's supposed to be shoulders, because like when the arm is forward, the mark near that one slides backward. So it's probably supposed to be like a cap on the shoulder. Or wait. So it's some kind of decoration around the shoulders of a robe that then extends down, but if there's anything else to it, it's concealed from these angles. Are you Omni? Are you Grandpa Omni? Are you wearing the carpet? Okay, yeah, it's capturing the mouse cursor a little bit so I can gesture at it. Yes, we got this thing and this thing, or what I'm talking about. And, like, any more of this is vanishing behind, like, the torso part of the robe there. And any more of this is hiding behind this arm, and never shows up, because this arm is either back here or up here. At which point, like, the sleeve covers the entire side of the body. Are you Carpet Wizard? Version 0. $41,000 gil. 53,000 gil. Kind of the side benefits of being under-leveled for the current situation. This does hold me back from buying a lot of spells. Can't use them yet, they aren't real. The gift of a fresh orb. Majestic. A hail and earthy sentiment. Yeah, I'm still feeling Volcano. It might take 3 trips to finish looting it, but... Volcano. It'll depend on how much armor tries to show up in the deep. Speed tech. You prefer to walk on the hot floor because you will never get a fight on a damage tile. The, like, 1 or 2 damage you take for stepping on hot soup. More than compensated for by the savings of avoiding more fights. Now, the damage to one's eyes or brain from the rapid flickering lights. That is another factor to consider. It was the style at the time. Depth first or width first? Here in Volcano. Further point in favor of volcano going is that this is the last of the dungeons that had a map for it, just packed into the base game. And right, there are 2 places to go. There's some branches in the volcano. Yeah, let's just delve. Fire hot. Fire very hot.
I see you're further into the volcano.
Deep in the soup. There's nothing in hot chamber.
Nope, this is just meant to hurt you. Slow you down.
Right, actually Volcano is plenty linear. Reviewing the map further. Here, over here.
So are you just staying on the hurt tile so you don't have to fight combat?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Fight combat. Wow, okay, yep, that just sunk in what I said.
Or less of battle fights. You know, except where I want them. In time of worm. You've not missed much. I did 1 trip to clear up that first room full of loot on the second floor.
The big old room.
The maze.
Fought a lot of fire elementals, I'm sure.
Yes. The further along I get in this run, the more I'm getting that I like how the tactical healing is calibrated in this one.
How so?
That's an issue I've identified in a lot of RPGs down the road, is that the character, the archetype of healer is kind of a non-entity. It's either you have it and you push the button that negates every bad thing that's happening to you each turn, or you don't have it and you fall down, because everything is expecting you to have overwhelming capacity to bounce back immediately from all harm.
Yeah, you can't play tug of war with health if you don't have a healer, so it's just, nope, you lose, unless you can kill them before they kill you.
Yes, but then also, because of that setup, as the numbers escalate, the usual status quo you settle into is that you really don't have any sort of buffer to work with. Your healer is constantly in demand at full power.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the map for this place open?
I have the map open.
Okay.
Hot giant.
I found it interesting with this game, and even with the refurbished version of it, that in most combats, the healer's job isn't actually isn't actually to do healing per se. It's to just do mitigation, because
Yes.
casting powerful spells in this one of heal 2 or cure 3 or something, most of the time isn't worth it. You need to be throwing up the anti-fire, anti-ice, anti-whatever spells instead.
Yeah, in battle, your white mage is much more about barriers and mitigation. If he falls down, I can't revive him.
Exactly. You got lightning for this. Kill them before they can kill you.
I have ice.
I have spells. There we go.
Expensive, but successful. And just like that, Knives has 3 individual mana.
Yep. Level 15 is the minimum level that knives can gain magic. But you saw the joy of dealing with fire giants. They punch hard. Really, really hard.
Minister the stomps.
There
Another
it
ice
is.
brand.
Ice brand. It's just better than the flame sword.
And flame shield.
Yep, there it is.
If only dual wielding.
Yep. But that ice brand is a big step up from the flame sword. I think it's a big accuracy boost and a couple more points of attack. Almost there.
Yep. Much improved.
Jeff's almost up to 3 hits.
.60 defense.
That's just disgusting. And it's gonna get even better from here.
Right, this is the room I was in before.
Yeah, you're back to the entrance to this level, per se. I had forgotten how far behind your black wizard is in experience.
It's fine. Nasser has everything he needs.
Squeak, squeak.
My chair is noisy. I apologize.
Chairs happen.
Couldn't just call it a salamander, could you, game?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Agma?
Or the Agama, or whatever it is?
Get out.
Which I
My
think
table
it
of
might
beasts.
actually just be magma backwards, now that I'm thinking about it.
The Agama. It's just a gamma.
These things can be kind of annoying, but they're being kind and trying to eat you as opposed to burn you.
Ah, staff. It's
How's a
just
wooden
staff.
stick in here? Don't worry about it.
We found the stick.
Oh, Agama is apparently a type of lizard. Did not know that.
I love that you take a step outside and my entire room lights up.
Yes.
It's quite loud.
That's magma.
That's Agmo right there.
Volcano is the loudest biome. This takes us to the bottom,
Yes.
where we now have the 8 directions. What are my
Right.
important ones here?
Just 2 of them matter.
Bottom left is the crystal,
Yes.
and left is the good loot.
Yes. Everything else is... no. Just no.
And let's go.
Dragon.
Oh boy.
Ice
Get
up.
up the bar fire.
That's really all you need. Well, you could try to silence it.
Wait, why don't they have Barfire?
I'd never decided what Ham's third level 3 spell should be between that and Cure 2. Which probably, yeah, then Ham should have Barfire, since Knives will have Cure 2 for all the good Cure 2 ever does.
Knives can also learn bar fire.
Knives can learn many things. After we're out of Volcano, Knives will learn all the things Knives can know about magic. Just in one go.
Yes, Blizzard deals enough damage.
So if you silence something, it can no longer use its special moves or spells, which includes breath attacks.
Flame armor.
Would it have been... Do you have Isaga?
I don't have Ice 3.
Okay.
And I don't
Ice
have
3
the
is a-
mana to use Ice 3.
Yeah, Ice 3 is actually a 7th level spell.
Oh, that's right. The weird spell list of this game. As I was trying to think of, would it be worth even slamming your bigger level spells this early in the dungeon, since Marilith is...
She does not give a crap about your magic.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Marilith is a punch down.
Well, let me rephrase that. Your offensive magic. Support spells, she might care about those.
They annoyingly translate this in Record Keeper by making her immune to ice, lightning, and fire whenever she comes up.
Just taking stock of my utility spells that I did bother to purchase before now, of which I
You've
have
got slow.
several. I've got slow, I've got,
Confused.
focus, temper, confuse. And over here... Yeah, I didn't grab Invis 2.
That's a 6th level spell.
I guess it would be a good idea to save your 4 slots for haste.
Yes. Nasser doesn't need to launch any
Yeah.
attacks on this, he
Healing.
can just staff. Yeah, Nasser doesn't need to do anything.
This is another one of those glorious moments where the fighter is just at their peak. And by glorious moments, I mean most of the game.
Flawless.
Volcano. The Proto Sylph Cave.
Or is lava.
Oh, I don't know
Fire
if you can...
gig is
don't-
evadable.
I don't know. You might just have to kill him. I think a lot of the times giants you just can't run from, or if you can, it's a very low chance. You know, since
I
Jeff
have
has...
refines.
Yeah, since Jeff has haste as well, you could probably throw out one more ice too if you wanted to. Or just throw a fire 3 for giggles.
I don't need to stack the hastes too high.
No, you only need one haste on each of them. I don't
Because I
think
can
haste
stack the
stacks.
tempers.
Gone.
Solving giants.
They are worth a lot of money. Ooh,
Biggest ham.
that's actually a very important level.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go buy that exit spell. Well, no, she's not getting exit. That's going to Jeff. Although she probably could get exit.
I'll review the options when the cash
Yeah,
is there.
Absolutely.
It's time.
Orb. One's as ready as they get.
Time for Snake.
Good luck. Time for Demon.
You shall burn in the
Net.
flames of fire.
She wasn't supposed to wake up for another 200 years.
We made a lot of noise.
So who all has Barfire? Just Jeff?
Just Jeff.
Jeff Final Fantasy over there.
I think I go for the confuse here.
Good luck.
Dang.
Swing and a miss.
She can be blinded, though.
There's a lot of stuff that actually works on her.
Well, blind is the big one, because, hey, that's what she does.
Alright, nice low rolls on Farah. And slow, so that mitigates
yeah.
most of her physical. Now we'll bar fire. Yeah, no reason not to have Ham double stack the blinks.
If she double
If
stacks
Ham is
blink,
safe, then Ham is
she will
safe.
be completely safe. There's no way she'll drop if she's got double stack of that.
Start to temper knives.
Yeah, I was about to say. Marilis' whole spell list is blind and dark. Or fire 2 and dark.
Well-
That's it.
But I have Blinda. That's right, Blinda's
do.
here.
Sure, I remember my spell list. Blenda.
I mean, would you rather have Blinda or Lamp?
We know Lamp. I speak the name of Lamp.
Guess heal?
Invoke the power of the glacial lamp. Well, no, gauntlets.
So, I think I explained this, Crumb, during our FF9 stream, but it bears repeating the spell naming scheme of Na. Of Asuna is a portmanteau, I believe, of the Japanese words that more or less translates to status heal.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, so
all
the
of
whole
the
Na
individual,
family
yeah,
are
all the
pure that.
individual stat heals are the stat Na.
Although, yeah, with all the elemental resist, maybe the hammer just does better. Just go for a crit with the hammer.
That big swing.
Can you be stunned? Hold still.
There it is. Yes, yes, she can be.
Nice.
Asuna is a portmanteau of the 3 words, containing katakana, so on and so forth, of EQ, which is eternal, Setetsu, Tetatsu, status, and now she, cure. So it is eternal status cure.
Oh, the paralyze is actually holding. She hasn't broken out of it yet.
Nice.
She also might just be dead.
She's quite doomed.
I've been doing rough math, and I think she has about 100 HP left.
One HP.
Don't laugh. I actually killed Chaos on my previous run with a 3 damage hit.
Nice.
Temper stacking. It works.
The true power of
Whoa.
wizards. Why throw a fireball when you can just shut off the opponent? What fight? There's no one here.
Sleep.
Okay, fire orb. Actually lit in order for once.
Well done. Back
love
to
to see it.
Crescent, I guess?
I guess Crescent.
Yeah, now you gotta do the whole lake side quest. After, spells and what have you.
after refilling the potion keg.
Yeah, sell off a few things, see what's up.
I looked at that, the in NPC, like, in the entirely wrong way for a hot second, and thought, like, part of her hair was her second eye, and she was, like, standing kind of askewed.
Loon?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you were paying attention or not.
You know how deep the nerves will run on buying potions.
What, you didn't just get a turbo controller, put a brick on the button, and go walk away and make a sandwich?
Did Dragon Quest 1 have
Selling.
side quests?
No. Well, technically, yes. One.
Like, getting some of the legendary equipment with side quests, right? Because you technically didn't need it.
What legendary equipment?
Didn't it have, like, the good shit?
Define good shit. There's the Mazamune, which is in the final dungeon, so no.
Oh, the Dragon Quest.
There's exactly one side quest.
Alright, what is it? Fuck me up.
Loon's already done it. It's promotion.
Dragon Quest.
The discussion
Dragon
is of Dragon Quest.
Yeah, Final Fantasy.
Dragon Fantasy.
It's the same series.
Yes, given Stona, Protera, Invisera, exit.
If you buy Stona, we're no longer friends.
Yes, okay.
The ring is the side quest.
Erdrick's armor in the original Dragon Quest is the only side quest. It is a side quest to do, but it gets you the best armor in the game.
Yeah, you can also get the magic ring in the dungeon north of that, but that's actually busted. It doesn't do anything.
Got
Remember
there.
to save 50,000 gold.
Those are higher priority to have on tap than any further black magic.
What, you don't want death, death, or death?
Could have death, though. Or Thundaga, or death.
Just imagine the things you could do with a giant death.
Giant death kills giant things.
Legions of Death, big death.
Yeah, when. If when. Could have sworn more of these guys had a second line of dialogue.
Yeah.
I think occasionally they change what they're saying, but the real big thing is that I think they changed it after you beat all 4. I forget the name of the place in the top left corner of the map. Wherever that is.
To that. This guy.
Yep. What, you wanted to land there? I'm sorry. There it is.
Where do you park on the Stam Island?
Oh, you can park south of here. Next to the desert.
You want to pass it?
Also here.
I mean,
yeah.
also down here, either way. If you park next to the desert, it gets you closer to being able to go do the bazaar.
Can you do the bazaar without knowing that you have to go to the bazaar?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's a silly question. Who wouldn't buy a $50,000 bottle in a bazaar for no reason?
Mysterious jug.
Also, I think Lone talked to the guy in the other town who said he took the ferry. Pirate Pete, or whatever his name was. You believe you can land on the Oasis tile? You can. In the original, but in the restored version, they got rid of that.
Landing on the Oasis is a bug. You must conquer the desert.
I hate this desert.
Well,
Why does
no.
anybody tell you to fear sand?
Sand is kind and gentle.
Forest, though.
Woods are
Full of
treacherous.
tiger. Look at them all. Quick, they've gotten the scent for your wizard. Flee!
Stay safe, Nasser.
He's fine.
Try to not get mauled by tigers. That's the pro move.
Have you tried not being mauled by tigers?
If the tiger has gotten its teeth and claws into your flesh and begun to rip and tear, you've made a mistake. You should fix that.
Use a tent? Nah.
Boat slightly closer. The boat was covered in worms.
This is our boat now. I'm
You
sorry.
hate to see it.
Unfortunately for these two fellas, they are incredibly fake compared to tigers. Ah, the crocodile. Fortunately, the crocodiles did not bring along their incredibly mean older brother, the white crocodile. Who I think has the highest attack power in the game.
Got those big, snappy jaws.
They only get one snap, but it hurts.
Astounding.
Wait, I got that mixed up in my head. It's a different creature that has
Ah.
the...
Perfectly ordinary human lady walking the street with her human legs.
Yes, have you not seen my legs? They're fantastic.
How'd you do, fellow human? Just ambulating about on land, breathing the air in my lungs. It's quite nice.
Some cryptic stone tablet. That won't be important. And there's the reminder for Une, whatever. And here's a reminder to go change your class.
Yes, this dragon would be talking about Bahamut and the trials if you had not already undergone the trials. I did the trials and look at me. Doing great. Feeling fine.
Have my brother do the trials for you.
There's the reminder.
Beer.
There's some weird thing happening north near the waterfall. Made a submarine out of a barrel. Lady, that's just a barrel.
It's a submarine.
I forget, why do you have to go to Waterfall?
Waterfall is where the cube is to activate the teleporter in the tower to go to space. The power of water has been restored. We did it. We did it, everyone. Good job. Water solved. Kraken's just dead. Don't worry about it.
It drowned.
The ocean finds a way. I do have legs. Nice of you to notice, fellow leg haver.
It's weird that the dragon is the third weirdest thing here. Besides, behind the people who are like, look
Hi,
at these
Saber.
legs I have, fellow
Hello,
human.
Saber. I'm gonna get to you, Saber. Saber that works is very interesting.
Also, blind.
Blind, that might matter.
that is
Blind at
power
level
word
7.
blind.
Power
It's
word
power
blind.
word blind. It's very effective.
Galaga. And bar spell. None spells.
That's supposed to be blocking mute.
Helga.
Robot, which fell out of the sky, as robots do, from space.
This town flourished 200 years ago. Why are you still here?
No other options.
Let's
And
sail
right.
across the ocean to get away. Oh.
This is just spell shop.
Onrak, that's the name of this town.
Here in Onrak. Town where people have legs.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Rude. Better revenge that.
So the Niochu, I guess is the best way to describe this thing, or say its name. It's just a big sack of hit points.
Yep.
Also, surprisingly durable.
I do
Jeff
now have
does have
exit.
access. But Jeff has access to level 5 spells now, which is very nice.
Jeff can revive twice.
Or warp.
Or warp once. Twice. Take your medicine, Jeff.
Can you still use a tent on the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably. We'll find out. We just sleep on a canoe? Perhaps.
Oh, the
Crunch.
crocodile said hello. I realized it had a genius strategy. What if I bite him 2 times as opposed to just once? Hey, there he goes.
Camp out on the canoe in the middle of the lake. Yeah, it's fine.
There are no dangerous creatures around at all.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, the nightmare. Strangely weak to ice.
Second horse.
Granted, a nightmare in D&D is supposed to be this horse that is covered in fire, so it would make sense that ice would probably work on it. But even so. Oh, for the discussion about why is the white mage, why do people assume the white mage is female? A lot of that's coming from 8-bit theater. It's just ingrained in my head. In the Dawn of Souls remake of this game, I think most of the classes outside of the Master and Knight have, you can pick random names for them, and there are both masculine and feminine names in there. Also, the people who are talking about how Final Fantasy IV doesn't have a female character who's a fighter type. The After Years fixed that problem. It's one of the many, few, only good thing it did. The After Years does not count as fixing anything. Well, fair.
Fortunately, since it is the future, and the author is dead, in all things, you can take our 4 arbitrary blank cipher warriors of light and just kind of read anything you want into them.
Exactly. As a kid, I always thought the Red Mage was a lady.
Just looking at it now, I could read just a very butch lady in the profile of the Night Sprite up there.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're all ladies?
Yeah. Knives could be a lady.
Mummies, though.
This is yet another dungeon that has mummies in it. Mummies show up for a very long time.
Waterfall Cave has been kind of a best of the other dungeons you've probably done before coming here.
Yep. It's got a whole bunch of things you've already seen before, and one surpriser.
Which also means, conveniently, if you decided to come here first arbitrarily, because you're just going about with no guidance necessarily after getting the airship. It's also going to be fair.
Mostly.
You get kind of a descending difficulty curve in this section, as whichever one you manage to overcome gives you stuff to make life easier everywhere else.
I usually immediately come here after getting the airship. Not because I necessarily want the cube. You need it. It's a great thing to get. But it's not the most important thing to get in here right away.
I believe I'm moving in the right general direction
are.
for cube.
You're almost there. Whoa. What happened there for a sec? And that must have been my computer. Loon, you have definitely been showing off how useful the gauntlet and healing staff have been for your run.
They are definite MVP items.
They're saving you an enormous amount of resources and potions.
Beep.
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 Surprise! Trapped tile. You hope when you hit this tile that it's all mummies, because mummies, while being annoying, you can deal with them. You really don't want to deal with the cockatrice.
I have dealt with the cockatrice.
Yeah, even though they are pretty squishy. If they get a hit off on the wrong person, it can really screw up your team.
Cube me up.
Thank you for remembering to talk to them. I almost didn't do that when I was here.
Cube received. Ribbon
received.
received. Ally am invincible. Wizard staff received.
Confuse on command. It is of questionable
Johnny
use.
Two Staves. Confuses excellent crowd control.
It is.
Now, who will lack a ribbon?
Knives will probably lack a ribbon in the end.
Yeah, most likely, since
They have
fighter
other ways of
has
getting around
good
that.
stuff to put in every slot.
Yeah. The fighter will have a way around most status effects in the game. Not all of them, but most of them.
And as haver of the most meat, they're the least in need of the further resistances that are on the ribbon.
Exactly.
And defender.
There it is.
Speaking of having other options,
Oh, it's so good.
before 46 and 80,
And now...
47 and 90.
Level 18, Knives will be swinging 4 times.
Is there any other good loot in Waterfall?
Nope, that's literally it.
Goodbye.
Lost? No way out? Okay, so Loon actually avoided the most dangerous encounter in there, which is the gas dragon or green dragons. Those are an endgame enemy, and they can show up in packs in that place for some bizarre reason. You can't run from them, and they will murder you. I don't know why the game has them in there. That seems like a poor design decision. Hello, confusion.
3 out of 5. Does good work. Now, of course, these aren't going to survive very long because gauntlets.
No.
But
One good thing about the Defender sword is that it's only slightly stronger than the Ice brand, so you can just give the Defender to whomever's closest to an extra hit, and then once that person gets there naturally, you can switch over to, or switch it back to the Ice sword, so that you can just keep passing around who's going to be doing the most attacks.
just reminding myself exactly which spell the defender will use.
It's a good one.
Since Knives
Ouch.
probably keeps that around as a sidearm indefinitely.
Yes, that thing never goes away.
Yes, evade.
That's Ruse. Or Evade, or whatever they call the level 1 version of it in this game.
That's our
Blink.
blink.
Yeah. That sword is a must for any kind of single character challenge. In most boss fights, the first thing you do is use the defender twice so they can't hit you with physical attacks.
First you hide behind the sword.
Pretty much. There you are.
Hey, friend.
I was incorrect. They do not hit as hard as I thought they did. It's just that I think they can hit twice, so they can hit really, really hard.
Okay, the red piranha is harmless.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Ooh, already up to 17.
Am's pretty big.
This whole region is just really good for experience.
Or troll.
Torch 'em.
I'm about to hit town. Full power.
I think this is the last region where you can run into trolls. After this, it's just going to be more and more annoying things to fight, like bullets or what have you. Ooh.
Now it is the toss-up between the ocean and space.
You can't do space. You got to go to the ocean first.
Because you have to find the.
I can almost get to space.
Almost, but
I
you
have
have
the
to.
cube.
You need the tablet,
Yes.
and
Right.
to do the tablet, you have to go to the ocean. But to go to the ocean, you need to go back to Gaia.
But I could dip into the ocean for the tablet and then go to space
Absolutely.
anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's actually, the ocean is in two pronged path. One goes to the boss, one goes to the treasure area, which you need to go to anyway. So you could just go there, grab the stuff, and just leave. and
Upper
come back
ocean,
later.
then go to space.
But then again, it's one of those, if you leave and go all the way to space, then you have to come back here anyway, so... Shrug. You have to learn how to speak a forgotten language first.
Cats have been baffled. Oh, they put in that feature that's common in other hacks. So instead of a run button in the airship, you have the brakes.
Oh, I like that. For trying to find that one space you can land. that would be
Imagine
very
walking
helpful.
all the way from here to the Castle of Ordeals.
Like a chump. That whole section's brutal to walk through as well.
There's Cube House.
Yep, can't get inside though.
Cube lives there.
Unfortunately, can't do anything down there either. At least not yet.
Nice! Nice!
Oh, I forgot these things were around.
What is
here.
Sandworm doing in a forest?
Oh, I mean, there's a desert right across the mountains.
There's not sand here. This is dirt.
Fortunately, you have 2 life spells, so you're fine. That's fantastic.
Why would he ever fear sand?
This is
Oh.
wood. There's no sand here.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, there's a town directly north of you. You can just head there.
Sand to his friend to all.
Oh, for people who are curious why the other 2 lived, that is a magic defense check, and one person had a ribbon on.
That was Quake, right?
Yes.
That was Quake.
Yeah.
Which in this is a kill spell, and thus something you dodge.
That was power word Quake.
You cannot run from these guys. You can never run from minnow zombies.
You can extremely fire
You could just torch them. Yes,
We are
that
in
is
the
the correct
peninsula of
option.
Power Zone, or at least a bit beyond it, because I don't think Sandworm ever appears on the Power
Yeah, I
Land.
think the section that was to your left is in the desert section instead. There's a map somewhere out there that has like all the blocks on it that shows where each section is, but I don't know where that is.
Yes, implicitly, the Light Warriors are always portaging around the canoe.
It's a magical collapsible canoe.
No, they just lift. Look at them.
Or that.
This deep into the journey, Ham just doesn't notice anymore. Ham just forgets the canoe was there sometimes.
How do you think everyone's been getting strength stats this whole time? They're doing weight training on a regular basis. I can't believe how sandy this forest is. It's just so weird.
Peculiar geology.
Do you think maybe the worm was just attached to the bottom of your ship and it fell off as you landed?
Are you trying to imply that the front fell off?
No, I think the earth opened up. That's not necessarily the front falling off.
That would be the front falling off of the earth.
I guess. Or maybe falling in?
I think what he's getting at is we've just introduced Sandworm to this continent accidentally.
Yes.
They're invasive now. 20, 30 years, sand will cover all of this land.
There used to be forest here, and then there were earthquakes.
The spice will follow. Wolves.
No. Go away.
Many wolves. Cast Don't Ice. And cast
Double don't ice.
Do Burn.
And go away.
Yeah, I think this can't fail to kill.
Yeah, it does.
With
With
the
the
weakness.
increase to intelligence and stuff, yeah. This will auto-kill. Ooh, 300 health on Jeff.
We revived the power of Earth before fixing the other elements, so now it has a head start.
That's true.
Earth will become too strong, the calamity will follow.
How did the Algans do this?
We may never know. We could just find the heart of Sabik.
As a kid, I always thought that the White Wizard was from this place because if you look at her sprite, their sprite, excuse me, it is incredibly similar to these people.
Just
That person you
diving by
met
and
that's
left it in.
sitting there at the bottom left of that area you were just at, that's where the chime is, but you can't talk to them.
You have to go to the...
Yeah,
Ocean.
get this lab and then bring this lab to Dr. Yoon.
Une, whatever it is.
We'll provide you with knowledge of the power.
Yeah.
Oh, look, more burnable things.
It's very flammable land.
It refuses to be buried.
Why do you think this land's going to turn into a desert? It burns so well.
Too much wood.
So much damage. Ooh, that was a low roll, though.
They do happen. Stay safe, Ham.
She's fine.
Wounded Ham looks directly at the camera, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They're staring at you disapprovingly. You let this happen. There's the 3 hits. Good job, Jeff. Welcome to the big leagues. Granted, Knives is a level away from 4 hits, but hey, whatever. It is nice that you have access to 4th level spell slots that you're not going to use for anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one good thing in this restoration for how intelligence works is the ice storm that the wolves here are doing has been reduced in the amount of damage that it can deal. In the original game, it could get up to almost 100, but in this one, I think it caps at like 60-ish. So, still painful, but not brutally so.
And we'll have to make that walk again someday.
That's okay.
Yes, that's where Gaia is.
You made a lot of money doing... Oh my god. You can't even run. Ooh, yeah.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Situation entirely under control.
That's
We're here.
potion money. Or maybe cat claw money?
Could get the claws that scratch. Knife.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this. Damn, I forgot how much that wizard staff sold for.
I will find better rings.
You will find a better ring, yes.
Precisely. Reaching the point where cottages are becoming affordable.
So Loon was kind and brought the fairy jar all the way back to here before opening it up, but you can literally do it anywhere.
Draw some Oxyale.
Like you do.
There's Oxyale. Just what we need.
Soon.
Soon. And of course, way at the back, may as well.
You gotta go around to the left. Yes.
It's a good question. Smart broom.
Calling it holy. Psh.
And forbidden powers.
Death, death, and death.
Wait, where did they put Flare then?
It's actually in... Same thing with Raise 2. It's in the Leflian village.
Also, folks, what you're reaching for is Graph Sweeper of Power.
And I still enjoy that people are like, why are there so many death spells from this on the Black Mage's spell list? Because that's what a wizard spell list was in the original AD&D at the end. It's all just death spells and variety.
The wizard's moveset of win.
I'm going to disintegrate you, or turn you into stone, or paralyze you, which at this point is pretty much death, let's be real. Or have the ground swallow you whole, or send you to another dimension. Doesn't matter what I
Or
do,
send myself to
eventually
another
you're dead.
dimension. I'm leaving this adventure. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm done here.
I've made my point. Or wait. New life. Just brandish it. Look at this.
I just bought this.
New life.
Oh, they can poison.
New life.
The Cat Claw, in general, is the best offensive weapon that a Black Mage can use. Physical weapon, rather. Whew, solid 2,000 gold per kill. That is... It's
People in the audience talking about Wish. Other people in the audience asking, what's Wish? Which is your compact, definitive proof that Donjon Amp Dragon was not well built a game at all.
Nope. Nope. Not in the slightest.
It is composed of poor decisions. What if a wizard can just have a genie at any time and demand arbitrary things?
So in the Dawn of Souls version, when you have the Oxyel, that lady just goes, "Oh, thanks, go save them," and then she floats away and disappears into the sky. Kind of like a ghost.
Like a normal happer of legs. Prince.
Exactly. Yep, here they are.
Fish royalty. Fish parliament. The meeting of the seven chiefs.
As a reminder, we are underground, technically. So the game is back to trying to kill Lou.
Water is a kind of ground.
Sure. We are below sea level.
Princes are not affected, but many of the chiefs are baffled. All but one chief is baffled.
Remember how you fighting these chiefs way back in the opening ocean?
Yeah, it's fine though.
Oh, absolutely. One or two might make it through the gauntlets, but you'll be able to clean them up easily.
It's Rocket Tag.
The ocean is many things, but at least the rewards in here are pretty good.
Sea Scorpion.
They've invaded the sea.
Creatures of the deep.
Sea trolls have an actual name, and I am blanking on what it is. Those stairs lead to boss battle, eventually.
Yes. Down is the boss word route, up is the vault. A shark.
But white.
And in here is almost my end game loadout for knives. Well, the diamond armor is close to best.
I believe any other gear you find from here on out for knives, beyond the opal stuff, has the same absorption, but they have different resistances built into the equipment. So knives will be at their endgame defense by the end of this dungeon. Man, this is torture. Every single fight, I'm expecting you to run into something much worse than a single shark.
Nothing to worry about. There are rules in the ocean.
Yeah, just aquatic things. Nothing else could be down here except for
Creatures of the
something
sea
that
just
swims.
arrange themselves in an orderly fashion. Arrive one at a time.
The princes were out of line earlier. They apologized, and hence why you're only fighting one
The sea
thing
is
at
a
time
place
now.
of honor and law.
Never mind. By the way, you were fighting two parents and their baby right now.
The
I hope
regular
you're
shark
happy.
isn't real in this fight.
We ran out of creatures to throw at you, so here's something from the beginning of the game. Have fun with that.
It's filler now. Shark is now goblin. Some sharks are goblins.
I think in the original game, if you had been able to confuse these sharks, they would be using low-level fire spells on each other as their attack because of how the coding works. So they'd be doing almost no damage to each other as they
Yes.
confusedly bit. Yeah, welcome to the ocean. It's chock full of experience.
You will learn in the ocean. It has such things to show you, one shark at a time.
I think if you come in here around 15, 16-ish, you usually walk out like 19 or 20, or even 20, depending on how fortunate, quote unquote, you are with encounters.
Big 20.
That's just mean.
Parliament remains in session. Beware.
No, I've torched Parliament. That doesn't exist anymore.
You know well, Parliament is immortal.
I know.
The Chiefs can't even breach Nasser's armor now.
That's actually a good point. How much damage did these guys used to do? They have an attack of 15 to 30, so yeah, they're not going to be able to do much.
Diamond Ale.
Hello. It can't be that big of a boost. It is.
Close.
Not a big eye, a deep eye.
The depth of that eye. Unbelievable.
And it managed to pick the one person who has a ribbon on to try to do something too.
Good stuff. And now it's confused. And now it's dead.
Your party's kind of mean.
We're quite capable now.
So much experience.
The only drawback of Wizard Staff is just how long it takes to animate multi-hits in this.
Yeah, sometimes it's not really worth using the wizard staff. You can take a couple little chip shots here or there. Fortunately, the gauntlets are going to go off first and kill almost everything.
And that it only gets to benefit from whatever the base accuracy of Confuse is.
Which I believe is fairly low.
Knife.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Knife. Light
There it
axe. Good to know ya.
It's actually nice to have. It has an effect. It casts Diara.
Which
For
I
those-
feel like that makes it a Jeff weapon.
It does. So he has something, or rather, Jeff has something to do in fights with undead, which we haven't met yet in here. I brought it about! These things need to die right away.
Too spooky.
Say hello to ghosts, everybody. These are the worst enemies in this whole stupid place.
Ghosts that lift. Note the real damage numbers that were applied to knives.
That was 111 damage that got through Knives' 68 armor. Ghosts have an attack of 93 to 186. They can come in packs of 6. Also, they are one of the enemy types that have a very difficult chance of people running away from. You have a 1 in 8 chance, so it's almost impossible to get away.
Well, I need to step out. Good luck with the rest of this.
Anyway.
The mage staff casts Fira, sorry.
Nasir of many staves. The triple wizard.
I like to think that the ghosts aren't necessarily punching you, but they're trying to possess you and kill you that way.
Nasir wielding all 3 staves at once like Zorro. Good thinking.
There has to be some anime or TV show or movie out there where a guy uses like 6 or 7 staves at the same time. Just like rotating around him in a magic circle or something. Or her, or somebody.
Then you attach more staves to the robe, so that you have hands-free magic staves.
All you have to do is just tap the stave, cast the spell.
Big money.
Here you
Here
go.
we go. Here's the full vault.
There's nothing in here that attacks you. This is a safe floor.
Right, because mermaids live here.
Yes.
These are the survivors in their enclave. Diamond ring.
Oh, there it is. Immediately to Jeff.
Yeah.
Mithril armor is actually only slightly better than a silver bracelet, so that's very much worth it. Really, you're just down to one more armor purchase, and then you're done buying equipment.
Preposterous.
What, those people talking about legs might not actually be normal humans?
How could one without legs attain the power of legs?
This is some dark necromancy, some dark sorcery happening here. You might need to kill these people.
We of the leg warriors who must maintain the balance between all limbs.
Yeah, I think you guys misunderstood our names. It's not light warriors, it's leg warriors.
Diamond shield is here. Already grabbed this. A dime.
More than a dime. Gotta do the stupid wraparound.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes no sense at all.
The strange geometries of the sea.
Time and space are meaningless.
Diamond glove, which I don't have room for. The slab. Diamond helm,
You
which...
should probably throw away the mithril armor for the diamond glove. It will sell for more than the mithril armor will.
And then drop the mithril helm entirely.
Fun fact about this diamond gear here, this is knight-only gear. The fighter can't wear it, ninjas can't wear it. It's heavy. And really,
74
really good.
defense.
Just
Unbreakable.
really good.
44. 2. 24. He's fine.
Nasir is not wearing a gold bracelet yet.
And we out.
And right back in. You could go to space now if you wanted to.
I could go to space. First, some errands.
Or just kill Kraken, either or. Again, at this point, it's so wide open that you can do anything. Is squid roasted? Nah, we'll get back to that. Squid's actually kind of mean, so coming back a little bit later is not a terrible idea.
Even if not going all the way to space, going into the Mirage Tower.
There's some good stuff in there.
There are some important objects in Mirage Tower.
Although if you can make it to space, there's a certain hunk of rock up there that might turn into a really nice sword.
Perhaps the largest knife of all. We won't be witnessing the truest power of Cat Claw until I have level 7 spell slots.
You're getting closer. Or you get access to the Giant's Glove, or whatever it's called. Power Glove?
Life. Yeah, Power Glove.
They might have renamed it to Giant's Glove. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Let's give somebody the Magic Pain Gauntlet.
We need to give spells back to your knight.
Yes, that is part of what this trip will be. Night spells. You there, first vendor of things in the world. I don't have a weapon to sell. All my weapons are fine.
Yeah, you need all of those.
Sell flame armor, flame shield, diamond glove.
For those who are curious why Loon is keeping the Protect Ring on over the Diamond Gloves, the Protect Ring gives protection from instant death magic. So, yeah.
Beginning a series tradition ribbon. Look, it's worthless.
Why would you ever put this on?
It's $2 for the ribbon.
The ribbon, doing the Final Fantasy tradition, gives you protection from all status effects, and also in this game, resistance to almost every type of element.
Everyone now has all their level 1 spells. And you know, Knives being able to double blink? Not bad.
Yeah.
That's capable.
That means eventually, if the Defender ever goes to Jeff, it won't be the end of the world. Knives can just say, Psh, I got magic myself.
Knives will just throw down the smoke bomb.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to land on the
Harbor is not plans. You can't park here. That's boat parking. Don't be rude. I never got Nasser's third level 2 spell.
I guess slow? Or whatever the other one is. Blind?
Blind. No one has blind yet. Blind is in.
Yeah, well, it's dark because the 7th level spell is blind because it's power word blind.
Never got Big Ham's last level 2 spell either.
More lamp.
Probably more lamp.
Or invisibility. Or do they have invisibility? I forget. Whatever.
Knives can bar elec. Knives can
Invis?
chart. Hey, chart.
I think they can learn all the spells on
All
the
of
second
them.
level. Yeah.
And then only 2 of the level 3s. They have an actual choice here between invisibility and...
Silence.
Silence has more impact.
Yep. And there's also some items you'll get later on that will kind of negate invisibility.
Yeah. Acer has silence and bar elect already.
No, Big Ham does.
Big Ham, yes. So... But now, so I already have 2 Belindas, so invis.
That's all the first and second level spell slots filled up. Gotta make these spell lists look fantastic.
Gotta keep them clean and square.
Maybe you finally learned Cura?
Maybe I finally have anyone learn Cura.
I actually had the same thing. I got to the final boss and went, oh crap, I don't have anyone who knows how to cast Cura. Or Curaga. I have made a fatal mistake.
Well, you gotta get all the fancy spells first.
Exactly. I
That's
gotta
where the
use heal
power
now that it's
is.
useful.
Acer has already spoken for Jeff, with Barfire, Fukara. And either hold, or what's our white magic candidate here?
White magic would be harm 2, cure 2, or heal, so it actually would have to be hold. Or they could learn Cura. Yeah, nobody else can learn harm or heal, so...
Yep,
Sorry.
those are the white magic elusives. So hold person it is.
It's a good spell. It worked on Marilith.
Yeah, it's all with Merilith, so
I'm still amazed that
nothing to be
it
said
hit on the
against it.
first try.
4 already spoken for there. And there. So
Oh,
it's
God.
just Ham.
But what are you gonna get?
Just Ham has a level 4 spell slot.
It's better than the other one.
It's fine.
Again, never buy that pure or poisonous spell, folks. Don't do it.
Yeah, level 5. Where I have a lot of backfilling to do.
Remember to leave at least 50,000 gold for another gold bracelet for Nasir.
Ruby, you mean.
Ruby, sorry.
Emerald. So we have Viraga. Warp is on Jeff, so Scourge and Slowbra.
And then Jeff can probably learn Scourge as well. Once again,
Diaga, and
this is the best spell list, I think, in the whole game. Every spell on that list is worth it.
Mhm. If I wanted to have the whole spread represented, this would be Jeff's one chance to grab
Curaga.
just a number spell as Kiraga. Because Jeff can't raise or
No. Jeff can raise. They can't get Diaga or heal.
I mean,
Aura.
heal. Yeah. What I'm pointing
And
at.
you have your overlap with raise anyway. Yeah, I mean, it isn't the end of the world for him to have a heal.
Red Wizard has access to all the black magic at this level.
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing. So, Jeff, Cure. Unmake. And big heal.
Oh, good. This gives you just enough to learn a 6th level spell.
Looking good. Feeling fine. Look at him spell list. Look at that perfect
That's
break of
so
arcane
good.
knowledge.
Oh, that's so good. Nasir's a little bit behind, but that's mostly because the 6th level spells for the Black Wizard are rather selective.
Less priority.
Are you sure you don't just want to kill everything? Because we're really good at it.
How many things aren't immune to the death spells, though, really? Still.
Most of the things that aren't immune to the death spells that you would want to cast it on, you've already fought. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm. The problem with death spells. Here's something that's all or nothing, so in a lot of situations they're gonna make it nothing.
Also, death only hits one person, or one target, rather. Quake can hit everybody.
Quake would be the one to take. Quake and stun.
Of course, Quake doesn't work on anything that flies.
Yes.
Or floats, or whatever you want to call it.
For now, just take the beam.
It's a really good beam.
Lightning is always there.
Oh shoot, did you talk to Dr. Un in Melmond?
Nah, I'll circle back for it. We're shopping. Logistics are happening.
And that's the last armor you ever have to buy.
Yep, that carries us until we get the black and white robes.
Which you will then ditch the ruby rings for. Necklaces, whatever.
Cat claw all the way to the back. The weapon of last resort, the cat claw.
I don't need to heal anybody. This thing's immune to confusion, and it doesn't care about fire. I'ma stab it.
No.
Shopkeepers do not understand how good the ribbon is. Is the cat claw special in any way, or is it just good stabbing? It's good stabbing.
It is just the best knife, and regular knife is a very equipable type of weapon.
Yeah, a lot of different classes can... Excuse me. Advanced classes can use the cat claw, because I think only the promoted people can. But it's everyone but the Master and White Wizard.
And so they learned a dead language. Just now. Across the four of them, they picked up enough to be conversational as a group.
I feel like for some reason you can also go talk to 5 certain animals. Nah,
Perhaps.
that's crazy.
What kind of bats would in fact be Luthanish warriors who were cursed to become strange
Bats
beasts
for 400 years.
for 400 years? How would that even happen?
Why would you even know to talk to them?
right weapon chart, not other chart. Yeah, Cat Claw. Every advanced class except for White Wizard
The
can use the
monk
claw.
can use it?
And the monk, yeah. Monk does not
Okay.
use the Cat Claw.
I was about to say, if the monk can use it, hell yeah.
Monk can wield the power staff, oddly enough.
Of course. Any staff weapon, I believe. Well, staff in terms of not
As
being
in stick,
expressly a
not
wizard
as in
staff.
arcane
Yeah.
staff.
Wouldn't that hurt the monk's DPS incredibly?
Yes, it would be the worst idea.
I don't remember the exact level that you should stop using weapons on the monk, but you absolutely should stop using it at level 10. That's when you learn how to punch 4 times. Soon.
Soon.
Can't go in here yet, though. Nope, that was it.
First, yes. Need keycard, need access, need password. It's time to make the walk.
We might be making this walk again one more time, much, much later, but that's
Yes.
fine.
Walk happens.
Yeah, you don't happen to have 120,000 gold on you, do you? Excuse me, Gil?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, and the canoe immediately collides with a sandworm.
How are you in the water? What?
Lake is mud now.
I will use Quake now, and you will be swallowed by the earth. I should specify about the Protect Ring. It only protects against Death-type magic, which is a certain type of magic. Earth magic, which is where Quake is not protected by the Protect Ring.
Earth is not death.
So, once everyone else has their swanky ribbons, knives will still be weak to being swallowed by the earth.
Nearly impervious to most other forms of damage.
Really, they're getting to what happens in most AD&D fights at the end game, which is you make the fighter go to another dimension to get them out of the way, as opposed to them murdering your face. I don't have to kill you, I just need to make sure you're not here.
You will fall down a very deep hole. Goodbye.
By the time you climb back up, I'll have taken care of the rest of your buddies.
Does FF1 let you kill with warp?
I don't think so. I think that's FF2. You
Yeah,
can try
2
though.
very lets you do that. What happens if I warp in a fight?
I know Exit doesn't do anything, but I forgot about Warp.
Ineffective.
Look, dogs, a stick.
Fetch the stick. Yeah, these are no longer perilous.
No, you have just too much health at this point. Too much chuffed.
Enough health, enough resistances, and... yeah, Farah does well enough.
Oh, absolutely. They only have about 100 HP. They are glass cannons.
We even reached the stars.
We have a ritual where we pass down the memories from generation to generation. It's called a book.
Wonder if robots are okay. Are robots okay?
Yes?
Remember to call your robots, they worry about you.
Nope. Good try, but no. That's still so mean. That was actually how you get to the shop, top right corner.
Right, that.
Oh no.
It's fine. This thing. There's
Hello.
Flare.
Spell you probably won't need to ever cast, but it's there if you need it.
It's mine now. Well, no. An extra digit. And Arise.
Not nearly as useful, but still pretty good. Whoa.
That's how cities work. The strange
didn't know that was
geometries of
there.
the wind.
Alright, cool.
Who is enough? Be worth breaking out the light axe?
Sure, show that off. It took a while, but Jeff finally has an AoE damaging spell. And it comes out of an axe, a weapon that you should never, ever, ever equip. Hoi. Giants aren't immune to base spells, they're just rolling low on damage.
As will happen.
Yeah, you don't have that intelligence buff. Are you showing off the knife again?
No, look at it.
Showing off the knife cost knives 1 HP's worth of health, honestly. Ooh, 4 hits. Hello.
We are very tall now.
It's still kind of depressing that Big Ham is only at 1 swing.
Big Ham only needs 1 swing.
I suppose. Did you use any magic? I
Nope.
don't think you did. Even if you did, you have cottages.
Yeah, all of my mana is here, and really the only mana I need is Exit.
Yeah.
The 4 races that we have now. Jeff just
That's
earned
right.
another level 5.
Jeff tried to cast Warp. That's what it was.
Allosaur.
God. Well,
Wyvern.
once monsters get big enough, they just hang out together. That's why there's an Allosaurus and a Wyvern hanging together.
Fighting each other would just be a massive waste of energy. Their sheer magnitude acts as a deterrent.
Yeah, that's why Kong and Godzilla get along so well. I think the Allosaurus has something like 450 or 480 HP. It's a lot. Yep, 480. Magic defense of 200. Good God. Oh no.
Boulette is here. Confound it.
Ouch.
Boulette will self-destruct. And you spoke ill of the wizard staff.
I did. Again, I'm thinking of the original game, not this one.
Going to step away for a moment, and then... then we go.
Indeed.
It's time.
Oh man, how do you get off this floor?
I wonder.
Ah, good. The Chimera's here right off the bat. Hello, my good friend.
Just doing Chimera things.
Like you do.
Like dropping dead.
Oh, they're pretty fragile to a soldier, but of course they gain a level right before walking in here. Or right after walking in here, excuse
The
me.
biggest ham. Healing hat.
Alright, well, Knives, it's been fun for having that diamond helmet, but you don't need it anymore. It is a slight defense down, but it allows Knives to, on random turns where they're not doing anything, cast a heal spell on everyone.
On a hypothetical turn where Knives isn't crushing something's skull with a sword.
Exactly. Which, it could happen.
With, say, this sword.
Unfortunately,
Or-
not as good as you'd expect.
Vorpal is not better than Defender.
No. 4896 to...
Vorpal better than Icebrand, though?
I don't... Maybe? 3966, okay. It's a big drop in power, but it does have a much higher critical chance. Because we're not working off of
Because we're
weapon
using the
items
real
anymore.
real critical hit tables.
So it's a little bit of a toss-up, but eh.
Maybe. We can try it out for a while. See how it behaves.
It isn't like there'd be some other weapon in this dungeon that's better than it in every single way.
Draculas.
Hold
Well, so
on,
much for
Purple
Vorpal
Sword.
Sword.
I have to use my axe first.
Must release the Dracula axe.
Have you acknowledged Dracula yet today, folks?
Do all you can to abjure the Dracula.
So we talked about this on the last session, but the reason why the vampire doesn't have the 2 times HP buff that all the other bosses have is because the vampires are a random encounter later in the game.
Yep. All the bosses that get reused later as regular enemies are not bosses.
Man, they hate knives.
It's just a Dracula.
And a lot of money. Good call.
First for just the healing helm at the front, and then for, in descending order, aesthetic sense to me.
What's the first thing you do when you put on your armor in the morning? You put your helmet on. You know, the helm that heals people.
Yes.
I think that's supposed to be a helm of brilliance. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Vegas
There it is.
is here. Among the many reasons that I've wanted to go to Space Tower, even if I don't go all the way to space right away.
It doesn't do much, but it does do one thing. Protection from petrify. Oh, and a tent.
The Black Knight. Bad man is nowhere to be found.
It's a damn shame.
Tragedy of our age.
Yeah.
I think we're getting that snip snap. How high is Vorpalsword's crit rate supposed to be?
I think it's 20.
That ain't bad.
No, that's not bad at all. Most of the
That's like-
swords only have a crit rate of like 2 to 5.
That's reasonably frequent. That's almost Masamune levels from like further games down the line.
Is that how you're supposed to say it? Masamune?
Say it how you want to.
Okay.
Who's gonna stop you?
I was incorrect. The Vorpal sword actually has a crit rate of 34%.
Now we're talking. Yeah, that 1 in 3.
Is that right? Or is this based off of the...
Or is that the
weapon
fake crit rate from the item ID?
Let me check another site. Other sites are saying crit rate of 17%. Some sites are saying 34, so one of those two numbers.
Nothing here. Mysterious cubes here in this robot tower. Could be anything.
I feel like we just did this fight before. Have we done this fight before?
I'd remember a fight like this. This seems pretty iconic, pretty representative.
Yeah, a Black Knight showing up on not one but two horses at the same time.
The Black Knight standing
Yeah.
astride his pair of mighty steeds.
Well, Black Knight's dealt with. He's been confused.
May as well.
This is how you make your potions go the distance.
Ones who have both the stick and the hat.
It took most of the game, but knives finally healed another party member.
At last, a true knight.
And then immediately went and killed something right afterwards to balance the stakes, so it works out.
Team, please. Door.
Why are you
Ow,
being
the
so
climb.
cautious, Lynn? It seems like you're afraid of whatever might be in this horrific place.
Why
Alright,
would
maybe not
anyone show
these guys.
caution to Dracula Tower?
What if not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but
This
5?
is another situation where the defender
Yes.
doesn't do much.
Oh,
The
you could
other
actually
items
just
are going to
have
clear
him
the
use the
field.
defender, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you cannot confuse Dracula. Dracula confuses you.
Beams.
Yeah, okay. Just a cool 10,000 gil in one fight. You know, nothing big.
Just some Draculas. I have one level 8 spell.
And yet another dungeon that still has the mummies in it. I felt that consideration of, do I just kill them faster, or do I make my people heal a little bit more?
Yeah, with the two items working together, it's like 120 health around across the party. Usually.
And that's enough to recover from the majority of a Chimera's breath attack. But copious use of healing saves is how you get through big dungeons like this one in one run, if you wanted to.
And yes, the gauntlets cast thunder.
Very few enemies in the game are resistant to lightning, so they're just a wonderful thing to have on someone who has an ineffectual regular attack to just constantly be dealing damage.
They just solve problems.
Like wizards.
Like wave after wave of mummies.
Jesus. God.
Ah, the Four Kings. Yes.
The 4 kings and their 5 attendants. 4 attendants, excuse me, I miscounted apparently.
Go work.
Really is rather impressive that one mummy made it all the way through.
That's why it's the king.
The last mummy you'll ever fight. You know, that Vorpal sword is doing a lot of work.
Yeah, I think the numbers work out here. That's more helpful than Icebrand was. Beeb. Hellhound?
It looks nothing like a hellhound.
It's just a weird dog.
I'm sorry, these things look incredibly like cattle to me. Like a calf. Hey, why not?
The climb into space is the deepest dive short of the Temple of Fiends itself.
Unlike the underwater temple, which is in just two different directions, this is one straight shot through to get to the end, and it is long because of it. It really does feel like the underwater temple is meant to be done in 2 trips.
This as well, because
This
playing
is good.
naturally you wouldn't know to have the cube already, so you'd probably
True.
try this thing out, reach the end, have none cubes, and need to come back. Beep.
Beep boop. I think these are the weaker variety.
Confound them with my spells.
We'll find out real soon,
Robots
depending
will
on
not be
how hard they
confused.
punch you in the face. They're the weaker varieties.
Yes.
Perfectly ordinary treasure room.
The biggest ham arrives.
Oh, finally. It only took, you know, since Elfland to find a new weapon for Big Ham.
Final ham, and with that, I can pass the gauntlet off to Nasser.
Or Nasser, yeah. If you give it to Jeff,
All
Jeff
part
has
of the
something to
plan.
do during normal encounters, but
Jeff has swords to do in normal encounters.
true. A lot of money.
Robots?
Oh, it's time for double lightning.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll have to move the gauntlets forward as well.
I don't think the Guardians are necessarily weak to lightning, it's that they are not resistant to it.
Yep, that's standard damage we're seeing.
It's reasonable damage, but it's not necessarily like hundreds of damage. Yeah, 2 hits.
Pam is very fast now. An entire house. Sunblade.
There you are. And then one more.
Dragon armor.
Well, Diamond Armor, you've been around for half a dungeon.
Knives is done with armor?
Yes.
Yeah, Knives is done.
You were going to move the gauntlets up on Nasir to the front location so that they're easier to...
Move everyone's protect rings to slot 4. It looks
Strong
nice.
play.
Jeff still with that buckler.
We will find something eventually, actually fairly soon, that will take that place. Does Knives still have 4 hits with the Sunblade? They do not. Next level, they're actually it'd be better for them to have the Sunblade, but this level, the Defender's a better option.
This level's nearly over.
True. You're right. It doesn't really matter. Vorpal had a good run. Unfortunately, the Sunblade exists.
Yes. There's a very rapid sword treadmill.
I guess if you just have a lot of people who use swords at this point?
Yeah, if you had many sword folk.
Like if you had a ninja as well in your party as opposed to one of your other wizards. You know, I don't think I've ever fought were-tigers and not just run away. Oh.
They are still cats. Confound them by waving a stick.
Oh, yeah, I mentioned in the chat, the fighter, wizard setup. I think the best quote-unquote team of 4 in this game is 2 fighters and 2 red mages. And then progressing up from there, but I don't know off the top of my head. The second fighter trades having all the sweet dragon armor, shield, and heal helm and stuff to just putting on a ribbon instead and saying, whatever, I'm not going to die.
They get to use the second best everything for fighters, which is still pretty good.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't get to use the super awesome Excalibur, Sunblade, or whatever. I'll just use the Defender instead. You've remembered.
Fresh batch of Draculas.
Fresh batch of money. Yeah, even with all of Knives' sweet armor and stuff, still weak to getting stunned. Or just punched in the face, apparently.
Time for blue.
Hello. Who has bar electricity?
Knives does, actually.
I think Big Hand does as well.
You just stop. You just wait right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't blind it. Couldn't stun it.
Ooh. Alright, not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That, again, in the original, that can do upwards of 200 damage. You could try to silence it.
May as well.
If it's silenced, it can't cast magic or shoot you with magic.
Get the haste out.
Yep. Why does that keep working?
Because it's good magic. It's very smart.
Yeah, Blue Dragon's not really that dangerous.
Problem solved.
How good is 2 fighters and 2 black mages? Well, you're a glass cannon build at that point, because you've got a ton of offense, but as soon as your backline gets punched in the face, you can't really recover. It'll work, it's just you're going to have to be very careful.
We go to space. We are
Onwards
in space.
and upwards. Hi.
Hi.
You cannot run from these guys.
Do we just make Beholder turn around, though? No. Well, inconclusive.
It's okay. The bullholder's just going to try to bite Knives instead of doing anything else.
It's fine. The Razor.
Ooh, there it is.
What is this?
Do you not know what that does? That casts, Scourge? Scourge. It casts Scourge.
Oh, that's Baneblade?
That's Baneblade.
That's Baneblade. Why is it called the Razor?
Because it kills things by raising it. At least I think that's the Baneblade. Well, we can find out real fast in
we can just
combat.
brandish it at someone quickly. Like this Batman.
No, 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 that's not a bad man. That's a Death Knight.
Evil man in space.
Not the Black Knight.
Yes.
The Death Knight. Man, fuck those horses. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bane.
Oh, I didn't notice he has a glowing purple gem in his chest.
Yeah,
Something.
only this time around have I noticed that there is purple on the sprite.
Whew, alright. Death Knight's down. Those guys are nasty.
Come on, get him.
Death Knights have the ability to that can't be right. Let me double check something real quick. Oh, that seems to be right.
Bane from the sword is going to be worse than Bane from a spellbook.
I believe so, yes. So, the Death Knight can cast, in order, Blind, Dispel, Flare, and Kill.
Well, at least they have a lead up to it.
And I think that's the big 7th level spell, Blind, not the level 2 Dark spell. So it's got a very high chance to hit.
"20 levels of ham." Here we go.
Oh,
Here's
whatever.
3 bad men in space.
These guys could probably be razored.
Give it a chance to do its thing. Poison smoke.
Of course, it happened to kill the one person your Knives was fighting, but hey, whatever.
Situations where Knives is not going to crack a skull.
Doesn't need to. I might need to do some reading on how effective Bane is in this mod if they fix some holes in some certain creatures' resistances to it. I guess the poison smoke only works on targets that Knives is trying to kill.
That's the secret. second healing helm.
Who has the room for that?
I might just leave you here.
You could drop the diamond helmet. Or
Diamond
shield.
helm, diamond armor, diamond shield. Goodbye, diamond shield. Next protect ring.
Everyone's got
Free
one.
protect ring. I already have all of them, so that would only be if I wanted to liquidate
Drop
it.
anything else, but everything else is probably worth more than it. It could stay here. For the next set of adventures that come through.
You belong in space, protect ring. Three manticores.
Incredibly fake.
Can I just razor you off the field?
Probably not, because they try to poison you, but we'll see.
With their poison
remember when-
darts.
Yeah, was poison ever really a problem for you? Save it's except in like the first dungeon.
Poison was never a threat, only an annoyance. Poison smoke.
Hot damn.
Just because something emits poison doesn't mean it's... No, it is not. It's self-vulnerable to poison. Perhaps even the very same poison.
My sword just deflected the poison back at you with smoke. Because that's how that works. People who are asking, Jeff's still on a basic shield. The buckler is the only shield Jeff can equip. It's 2 defense.
On
You
the
take
armor
that.
grid. Gonna add our
Well-
red wizard here on the right edge. Oh, that's weapon grid, armor grid. Our red wizard,
being
which we
very
know is our
specific
red
about a
mage
shield.
column.
Yeah.
Yeah, cloth, wood, chain, silver, copper, silver, opal, and gold bracelets.
There is such thing as a protective cape, though.
Yeah, buckler, cape, cap, ribbon, gloves, silver Zeus and power gauntlet, and protect ring.
It's surprising how many of the gauntlets that the Red Wizard can put on, but unfortunately, they shouldn't be using them.
Wearing gauntlets is for chumps. For marks, for rubes. Alright, first air elemental.
Yeah, you haven't even seen water elementals yet. And a spirit naga. They do something annoying. What do they do that's annoying? It's something. If you could have confused an elemental spirit of air, I would have been very impressed.
Now, what if I stank the air? What happens then?
I love that that's your response to
Throw the
everything else.
poison gas
What
into the
if I-
tornado and see what happens.
What if I just poison it?
A deadly
I
poison
should not
blade.
have told you what the razor is.
Behold Jeff's ultimate weapon. Poison.
Oh, come on, Spirit Naga. You've got so many cool things you can do. Oh, I didn't even notice Big Ham had caught up to Jeff in HP.
And soon Big Ham will surpass Jeff.
Probably, yes.
There's Knives level 20.
Is 20 the level that Big Ham picks up his their 7th level spell slot?
Yes.
It is.
Meaning soon Nasser as well.
As always, though. Oh, 6th level
And
spells.
Jeff's
for...
at 6.
It's a good level. One potion.
One Beholder.
Hey, how you doing?
As you do. Space.
Well, first we threw a cross at him, but the next level, we're going to throw an 8-sided room at them and see if they can even withstand how much stuff they can go check out.
Well, as they made their way through building the layers of the Sky Castle, they were slowly escalating how complex a shape they could put into space.
That's true.
A cross, then the cross and the X, then
Double
an
cross.
infinite tessellating square grid, and then a bridge. Standard hierarchy of shapes. Diamond glove, you
Nope.
stay here.
Yeah, there's actually, I think, mostly another set of diamond gear up here.
The holder,
God.
you stay here.
I would be worried about these things, but you have like 7 casts of life at this point, so even if somebody dies, who cares?
The team is extremely safe right now. Yep, diamond
Yep.
shield. Next ribbon.
Hello. What do you drop?
Diamond
Healing
helm.
Diamond helm.
Diamond helm.
Diamond helm.
And then, yes, this ribbon goes to Ham.
Yeah. There is one more ribbon out there, but we haven't been down the path that it's on yet. How close are we to Warmac Bridge? Oh, you'll know when we get to Warmac Bridge. But
It's
we're
the bridge
still...
with the Warmech on it.
Yeah. It's a bridge, first of all. We haven't even seen that, but we're a couple floors away from it. I'm fairly certain Luna's going to say goodbye and leave this place here pretty soon.
Maybe.
Might just run to the end. We'll see.
Tiamat's right there.
It is not unreasonable just to keep going for Tiamat. You're doing well on resources and haven't run into anything you can't handle just yet.
Yeah. When you have the second heal item, suddenly you're not really being taxed for potions. If you're even vaguely level appropriate for the dungeon, you can keep pace with incidental damage.
2 chests.
Black robe.
You can just drop both of their rings at this point. The black robe is Very good. It has the exact same defense as a ruby whatever. You might want to equip it, but you can do that in a second. However, the black robe is not nearly as good as the white robe is.
Yes, everything is now in place. Respectable
Very nice
33
defense. That's good. That's good.
Same and same. Versus the 72 and 44 for now.
Yeah, that 44 might be going up in a little bit. We'll see.
Not taking this portal yet. Hello, 4 manticores. Mantiphores.
We threw 3 at you before, but now, what if we throw 4 at you?
Poison. Most foul.
You just cost me 2 HP and... Really? That's just about it. 2 HP.
Brigands. Black Robe casts Blizzara,
Indeed.
which means that Nasser now has all 3 Ras on items.
Never has to cast them normally. Unless you really want to make sure you have that minimum damage value.
Yes. White Robe casts Invisora.
Just a casual 6th level spell.
Just on a shirt. Stack 4 of those and become untouchable.
Yep.
It's fine. It's alright. Poison Smoke.
I could poison smoke the other ones, or I could just, stab you. But poison smoke?
Deadly Poison.
Man, that's awesome.
The ultimate robes that are not such because their numbers are extremely big, but because they do extremely useful things. Well, less so the black robe than the white robe, but...
It lets the black mage, or whomever is using it, save spells for other types of magic, like fast,
Yeah.
or... Sorry, haste, excuse me.
And the other
Which is
thing
really-
being that having those spells on items means any party could use these by just keeping the robes around, even if you can't wear them. Good times for all.
It's nice at this point when you get to having like a master around, because they have nothing else to use for their equipment slots sometimes.
All of
Depending
their
on how
armor
you build them.
space is just free, mostly.
Although, to be fair, most of the time they should be wearing armor, but if it gets to really, really late game, they can get away without having any armor. The
Even if you
point
do
is,
set them up with armor, the armor they wear is not strenuous.
yeah,
Ring, cape, maybe a ribbon.
yeah. Ribbon if you've got the room. Unless they're your front liner, in which case they don't get a ribbon. We'll be fine. But the point is, they at least have one open spot for a gear piece.
Mithril helm in space.
Yeah, is there a problem with Mithril?
Mithril in space.
Remember, everybody, in the original game, you can't see what you're trying to pick up. So you might be thinking, oh, it's this super cool gear I'm about to pick up. Well, maybe I'll get rid of this
That's right, it's Mithril in space.
opal. Or diamond gear. Mithril helm. What the fuck?
Numbers
You
from
have
space.
so much money. You have so much money right now.
So those are vulnerable to ice. I don't think I'd be getting those numbers out of Ice 2 without hitting a weakness. Earth Medusas.
Hello.
Earth Medusas who have made it to space. Fellow Earth beings, hello.
How are you doing this fine day?
This is worth real spells.
Yeah, why not?
You should explode now.
Man, I wonder what that glare move does.
We may never know. We got a rock.
That is almost all the good gear in this place. You can fight like packs of 2 to 3 of these things in this place, not just the one.
It can't happen. Yes, look closely at the Medusa to discover its special ability. The science must be done. Alright, that's what I was meaning to check on at some point when I popped into the menu. Jeff is Vitality 19. Ham is Vitality 21. Ham will surpass Jeff.
Yep.
In time. Ham has nearly as much Vitality as Knives.
That's actually something that the white mages have always had, is a very high vitality stat.
Beef Mage. Hello, robot.
Hello!
Helpful robot at the helpful skylight. You can fight multiple Chimera. It's been
I swear
said.
it's just the same one getting up after you beat it and coming back for more.
Let me at him.
Whoa. Are they weak to ice?
There may be things weak to ice. That's definitely hitting a weakness numbers. Hello, room of 6
Hello.
boxes. Protecting
There it
Cape
is.
is here.
Well, I have this buckler. Or I could not be wearing this buckler. And instead put on this sweet cape that I've been totally wearing since the beginning of the game.
That's a very nice looking sprite for the cape.
It is. Jeff doesn't have a helmet on. At least not yet.
Jeff could carry the heel helm.
Yep, until you find the third ribbon.
Nah, diamond plate is fine for a placeholder there. Clothes in space.
That's another one of those
Basic
fuck you
10
moments.
gil cotton clothes. In space. You found pants. From space.
Yeah, clothes to go underneath your cloak.
Stone golem.
Ooh.
Never mind, these are jumps. These are nothing.
Yeah. These guys should have shown up a while ago. Before knives just got too strong to deal with them. Oh. Even Jeff is cutting through them.
Yeah, Jeff is real. There we go. There's your power.
Stone golems in D&D do have a breath attack that does just that. It is a really nice attention. This game really does have a lot of attention to detail for what D&D does. For good or ill.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Now you show your real power, Space. Hydra ambush. I need flame breath, though.
Oof. Okay.
So, things to do. Bar fire. Bar fire.
Hilara?
Yeah, maybe Hilara.
Or gauntlets, maybe? I don't know. If you just want to try to kill these things.
Can you silence breath?
Yes. And then the go away button of Blizzara. Or the shirt.
You stop that. No breathing.
Alright, that should help a little bit. Hopefully these things drop.
There, their physicals are useless.
Well, Jeff's at this point got 50 defense? A lot.
Yeah, the shirt is all the damage we need.
Nice.
And now we can go about a bit of recovery.
Jeff gets revenge. By punching.
But can they be poisoned?
Or poisoning. God, I love Mute. It's such a good spell.
Two for two on poison smoke.
Well, of course you'd be 2 for 2 on Poison Smoke. They've got like 5 heads each.
Some sort of association between hydras and Bane.
Nah, must be a one-off. But that is also why you keep whichever person doesn't have elemental resistances at full health in this place. Huh. That was mean.
Poison is the natural response to fire. Here's 4 manticores. They can be real.
Can they?
Look, here they go. About to cause all sorts of mischief.
They dealt 4 damage, Lynn.
Boundless mischief. Nestor just kind of waves the giant wizard sleeves at them and jets of ice emerge.
What do you think these sweet things on my shoulders do?
No known weakness. Tiamat is unbreakable. Science baffled. Nothing could possibly harm Tiamat.
There it
the good
is.
robot. There's Robot 2.
Ah, the Guardian. Nope, Soldier. The Guardian's the weak one. And that was a low roll. I saw you consider that poison on a robot.
But what if I poison a robot?
You gotta try, maybe it'll work.
Okay, Soldier is ice resistant. Tiamat has no weakness. Thank you, Space.
For your lies.
Space has provided valuable intel.
Gotta try it a second time. The first time, maybe it was a fluke.
I need combat data. Soldier actually weak to lightning, though.
I don't know if they're weak or they're just... Ooh, yeah, I forgot they could do that. It's just that they're not resistance, and that was a high roll. Soldiers are just the next evolution of wizards.
Just taking a moment to go and check up on something here.
Sure. Would poison corrupt their circuitry? I don't know. Maybe the poison gas gets in there and just corrodes away at the metal, and they fall apart.
Have that one guide with the very detailed information about everything in FF1.
Oh yeah, there's some incredibly detailed information things out there.
Suppose I can keep this moving along. Let's get back. Let's claim this victory and then be in space. F.
Yeah, here we go. Soldier type enemies. Resistant to quake, stone, paralysis, poison, darkness, sleep, silence, confuse, mind, and death. Ooh, they have an attack power of 102 to 204. That is monstrous.
Yeah, so spell damage normally is a range from 1/4 of spell potency to full spell potency, is how this original guide states it.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose immediately the thought occurs that I should be looking instead at the restored readme. What it has to say about how spells work.
I think Lit 2 does like 40 to 160? Something like that. Here we go. And the original NES game, it would do anywhere from 30 to 120 damage.
Yeah, and here in the patch, so those ranges are like the upper limits for damage for like Thing Raw, and Thing are 32, 64, and 128. And they're just basic state, roughly.
Okay.
So, anytime you see numbers outside of that boundary, that is a sign of powerful things afoot. I have turned myself around. It's fine.
It's okay. Your buddy the Chimera is here. It's Jimmy.
Also, I think those numbers are shifted over a bit.
Probably.
There's somewhere else in this that has the number I'm thinking of. Let me scroll through this readme more precisely. The patch only specifically calls out what they do to the healing numbers. For the cures and the heals. Peculiar. Oh well. Space.
There could be more treasure. Or more men. You can run away from these guys.
Or I can get my free numbers from the manticores.
I suppose you can do the rational thing. Jeff is poisoned because of that decision. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but Jeff is poisoned. And took 2 damage. One of Knives' many pieces of gear must be giving poison resistance. I don't know which.
Knives is just very tough.
I wonder if the Heal Helm does that. Oh, nope. It's the shield.
Classic Aegis move.
It makes sense if you think about it. Huh. What's this really weird bent sword you just found?
Bendy sword. What is that? Am, do you understand this?
I mean, I guess somebody could use this, but that sounds crazy.
Hell
No.
yeah!
No.
Hell
Oh, you got
yeah!
strike first. You got strike first. You're fine. I don't care about the Medusa. I'm
Rakshasa.
looking at the Rakshasa. Those are spellcasters. Yep. Correct answer always is silence or just murder. What if we use Thundaga?
What if it were the time for thunder? Alright, those are
Or
resistant
they're-
to thunder.
Well, shit. It still does a reasonable amount of damage.
And this will sweep the Medusas. Good. Everything's fine. Over 6 on poison.
Okay.
1 silence. 2 silence. 3 silence.
That was worth it. So the first, second, and fifth ones need to die horrible deaths.
What is this, though?
I don't...
How does it work?
Rakshasa.
None confusion.
Yeah, these suckers are
But
very resistant.
only
to
one
magic.
left standing who has a voice.
Exactly. Well, now that you finally run into these bad boys, I can look up what they do. Alright, so their spell list is Fira, then just regular fire, then dark, then cure, then sleep, then slow.
There they go.
What kind of a spell list is that? However, in the NES version of this game, they are resistant to fire, lightning, and ice. They are very, very magic resistant. Which makes sense because they are demons, and demons are usually very resistant to magic. Another protect ring.
You stay here. People will need you.
Someday you are going to run into more than one of them.
Left 2,
All
up
right.
2.
Yeah. That's amusing. When I do this place, I do the exact opposite of that. Right 2, down 2. Damn, that's a good shirt. This Final Fantasy Encyclopedia, the picture for the Death Knight is straight up just Lord Soth. I recognize that art. Lord Soth, why are you here? This is not your series.
Just 4 tornadoes.
4 incredibly resistant tornadoes. The next time you run into a pack of them, it might not be a bad idea to cast Fokara.
Not worth my
Nope.
time. Goodbye.
Nope.
Haven't been doing as much running this session.
Your levels speak highly to that.
I will walk away from Neochu.
Level 21 is definitely, you can beat the game at this level. Alright, here we go.
Bridge.
As good as you're ever gonna be at this.
All prepped and ready for an ordinary walk across a bridge.
This perfectly normal bridge. Why would anyone worry about a bridge? I was about to say, if both of these miss, it's like, what's the point of even having this spell?
Big numbers.
Huh. Airs just aren't resistant to any kind of magic damage. Their magic defense is sky high, but against fire, bolt, and ice, normal.
And magic defense is evade rather than number protection.
Exactly. That's why Volcara is going to have such a hard time hitting him.
Walk along regular bridge.
No problems here. None at all.
Are air elementals inescapable like the other elementals are?
They might be. I mean, you can just take them down with a bunch of aura spells while you take out the Spirit Naga. I'll look it up for you, though.
Finally back.
Let's see here. Enemies you can't
In
run
good form.
from. You can't run from water. You can't run from earth. I realize what I'm saying. You can't run from fire. You can't run from blue dragons or gas dragons. No, you can run from air elementals. Which is weird. It seems
You
like it'd
can
be the one you...
outrun the wind.
Yeah,
Dirt, though,
it seems like of all the
inescapable.
ones you can run away from... They know silence?
They know silence. Spirit Naga has silence.
Neat. Alright.
Spirit Naga knows the floor.
It's been hanging out with the air elementals so long it hasn't experienced the floor. And then you introduce it to it. Oh no. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye,
Bridge.
goodbye.
On the walk bridge, time for bridge, we bridge away.
Yeah, surprise, these guys can show up here.
Surprise, mind flayers can be ran from. Weird to think about. Alright, we're here.
Perfectly normal bridge. Look at all these weird magic pentagram. Not
And
pentagrams.
fourth orb, the third orb. Is there a name for that shape other than the Star of David? Because it's used in other contexts than that, the six-pointed star. Maybe.
Yeah, the hexagram.
Seal of Solomon. It's that shape. Hexagram, hexagram. Hexagram. Orb.
Hello. Not a bad idea, actually. Just throw up all the bar.
With these barriers.
Haste? Or temper, I guess?
It's either buff one of mine or try to debuff her.
You have ways of getting your evasion up now via the shirt. Oh, it's a good call either way.
Brandish the wizard staff. No, real spells only here. Can I just stun you for a hot minute? Here's the bolts. But I have all three flavors of resist up.
And Big Hand does have access to a couple more heal auras to
Yes.
help out.
This is precisely the situation where Heal Aura competes with Raise for the spell slot. There is no later to save it for. The fight is now.
Get to hitting. Immediately runs for it. Amazing.
Gotta find out. Either it
Yep.
works or it doesn't. Protera, though.
That's actually a pretty good call.
Get that from the spell slots, and then see what happens. And, yeah, now the haste. That punch hit for how much?
71. And then with the protect, they're going to do almost nothing in punching now. That was before the protect got up.
Yeah. Poison.
Yep, that's what I was worried about.
The killing stank. Now, did they make tactical rays work?
No.
That remains off limits.
Yep.
Well,
It's
Jeff
fine.
contributed. What's important here is that knives become as sharp and as fast as possible.
Yeah, at this point, Big Ham could probably spam heal aura for the rest of the fight and be fine.
Four of them, even.
Yep.
Nice. Nice, though.
Good try, Scourge.
Good try, naturally casting Scourge. Could trust in Sword to fix this eventually. Sword is doing its job.
Knives has this in the bag. It's more a matter of if the other two survive long enough. Save that last raise for afterwards.
Well, afterwards we step on the escape pad and slam
Sure.
a cottage and so forth. If Ham is not awake at the end of the fight, I'm raising no one. And, you know, that's just fine for that's the walk back is what it is.
Yep.
Knives
Wow.
has this. Big
Wow.
knife. Nothing is
Wow.
stronger than big knife.
Wow. Did Warmack show up? No, and we really hope they don't.
Well, you just step on the pad and you're gone. Alright, we have lit the third orb, fourth orb.
Yeah, you just go around in a circle, starting in the top left. Nothing weird about that.
It's just how it goes. And I have 350,000 gold.
For now. It's a boulette, but it's a desert boulette.
Right, I need to fix the formation. Jeff.
Poison.
Poison. Ham? Ham.
Surprise!
Formation matters. Alright, this is everyone else's opportunity to catch up to him.
Just a double punch for 300 damage.
This is fine.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, that's good stuff. Just think, if Jeff had been back in that position, he just would have dropped again.
Jeff would have taken that hit better.
Slightly better, but still. Those are some pretty chufty hits.
Poison.
Or just let the thing kill itself.
Confused. $2.
Oh, you wanted money from a creature in the desert? I'm sorry, that's just not going to happen.
Or wait, I suppose as well. Now, for the first time, Knives has all their mana.
Yeah, that's it, folks. I believe they cap out at 4.
Knives is at their full arcane potential.
It's pretty good potential.
Allosaur?
So, Tiamat is resistant to Quake. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, you can get through her pretty hefty spell resistance and hit her with Death Magic, Poison Magic, Petrify, and a whole host of other status effects if you so choose.
Or Big Knife.
Every turn.
Or
Wait.
just Big Knife. You missed the fight with Tiamat.
The knife was very large.
How much damage was that last swing?
800?
Yeah, like 870 or something ridiculous like that.
Now, did you go right to space or did you do swamp at all?
I went direct to space. Or I did upper damp because that's necessary to go to space.
Yeah, Kraken exists for the moment.
What
So I
about
returned from
Warmack?
space.
Did not fight Warmack.
Warmack's really inconvenient to actually fight because it's just random.
Did run into a bunch of Mind Flayers, though. Jeff can learn none of these spells.
Yep.
But Courage is here. It's real good.
Let's break out the chart again. Jeff's only high-level magics will be Anti-Rub and Ice 3.
Yep.
That's it.
But Kiraja.
Yoraja.
Hey, Loon, how much HP does Kiraja heal?
A good question. According to that readme.
The answer is all.
Right, it is all. Your Ga is up to 128.
Yes, it is very good.
And Healga is up to 96. Well, still thinking about here, so... Of these... Well, yeah, okay, so the white magic spell I exclude from this is the one that the red mage can use.
Exactly.
Yeah, so both of these go to him.
You were never going to use Diaja, but you might as well get it.
Never gonna use it, he says.
Break is here.
Yeah, if you add the spell slots for it, Break is actually very effective on Tiamat. Do you just go straight to Leflian now?
Yeah, I won't bother giving Jeff Blizzaga. That's not how Jeff does.
Oh, we do have some stuff to sell off, equipment-wise.
Yes.
A lot of stuff.
Ice Brand,
Vorpal, I guess?
Vorpal Sword, and Sasuke's, and Mithril Hammer.
Yeah. Good chunk of stuff to throw away. Oh, that razor sword's worth a lot of money.
It is worth a lot of poison.
This stupid bent sword's also worth a lot of money. What the hell?
Peculiar. Yeah, it's all the weapons I'm selling.
It's just on... Yeah, there it is, the
Yeah,
diamond.
just this diamond mail.
And then nothing else?
Yeah, that's my only idle armor. If I want to ditch the extra healing helm, that's the remaining decision.
I don't know if that's necessarily worth it right now. It's a lot of cash.
Yeah, everyone else is then loaded up with useful things. Just waiting on the final ribbon.
I guess you could go buy some of the 8th level spells here if you really wanted to. Or maybe get some 6th level spells that you don't have? I don't know.
Fill out the 6s, or start working from the top down.
Because you could grab 2 for each of them at this point with the amount you got. Like Holy.
Like Holy.
Nah.
And nothing really has stuff to dispel off of them.
A lot of things that do have stuff to dispel off of them, you could also just hit in the face with a Holy instead, and they will die.
So, Barl and Arise.
Yeah, you don't buy any of these, because then you can't get Flare and Arise. Because you need the 120,000.
Kill, though. What other spell do you need? That solves everything right there. It's weird that they kept inventing spells after Power Word Kill.
How much health do you have? Oh, I'm sorry, you're underneath an arbitrary number. You just instantly die. Too bad.
I deal damage when you can set dead.
That is not a joke, people. That is actually a thing in D&D. Power Word Kill means if you're under a certain amount of HP, you instantly die. No save, nothing. You're just gone.
Poison smoke.
It should have a save. It's a very powerful spell, and it also has an HP limit on it.
See, Jeff has a crowd control tool for general situations.
Absolutely. It's confused, or not confused, it's poison.
Poison.
And Nasir also has plenty of crowd control tools.
Nasir is only crowd control tools.
Remember when this would have been threatening?
Different times. Simpler times.
Squishier times.
Right, in the level 7s, I need to pick up Saber.
That is true.
Knife.
One big caveat of Saber is it only works on yourself.
Yes. Knife.
But what if Wizard had a knife?
I swear we just did this fight.
I feel like I'd remember something so distinctive as 4 giants.
4-on-4 fight against giants? That seems like something that
4x
is
Gigas
insurmountable.
is kind of iconic.
Excuse me, Gigas.
Gigas.
Jihas. The 4 Gregs.
4? I only see 3. Oh, right, we gotta go grab the Excalibur.
Yep.
It's on the list. Confusion works? Oh yeah. As Luna's been showing via a clinic, really, confusion is very powerful in this hack.
Confusion is powerful in many of the mainline FFs. Remove an opposing action and turn it into a usually friendly action. It's just economical.
Mm-hmm. Unless, of course, you can just torch an enemy and they are just dead, in which case you could do that as well. But against big boys like this, confusion is very useful.
Set him up for that poison smoke.
Poison smoke that seems to not be working too well. I guess they just have that Gigas constitution.
I've been listening to the background beats to this. Not like the main line that everybody remembers, but the background.
Yeah, the bass.
Yeah, the bass. It's very interesting.
It does its own thing back there.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother song that you never noticed before.
Ooh, Knives is almost up to 500. Not too shabby. Oh,
I buffered an input and left the map.
yeah.
Someday we'll know how to use these spells.
Look at that spell list.
Just need one more 7.
They need 5 more. They
And
need
5 more.
5 more. God, that's a lot of money.
It's It's a lot of spells.
Did you just run out of tents?
No, I have like 2 more.
Okay. Not that you really need... Oh, my lord.
Okay, let's do some science.
What a new and interesting encounter we have here.
So I'm gonna thin the herd out here to just 1 gigas.
Uh-oh.
From this very novel number of 4 gigas. Stack the evade up. So, baseline, the Cat Claw, 2 hits, 56 damage.
Not too shabby.
There's our sample. Keep stacking up the evasion, and Nasser is going to have a think.
Yeah, we don't know Saber yet, but... It's still temper.
Simulating a potential worst-case scenario that could emerge in any manner of future boss fight. Where, alright, I managed to get my defenses up, but for whatever reason, everyone else on the team gets chumped. How big a knife can Nasser become in order to try and finish the job?
That should be all the evasion you need.
Just look at your armor.
Some nice armor.
You ever think about your armor?
Meanwhile, Big Ham has to juggle through all their incredibly powerful pieces of gear to get something that doesn't do anything. Question, does the bug with the 4 black belts mean you must never open the equipment screens or must open them after each level up? I think that was fixed in the hack.
Yes.
And that bug was it would reset their defenses based on leveling up, but I forget what it is off the top of my head what it does.
That when you level up, it would update your defense directly, regardless of what you were wearing.
Gotcha. Which can be a penalty if you're only level like 20 or something, and that bug hits, and you have a gear that gives you like a defense of 50. Suddenly, you are very squishy.
So this is 4 temper?
I believe this is 4 because you're. I think they have 8664 in terms of spell slots.
4 temper and haste.
Yeah. Okay.
Knife. Now, whatever hypothetical great danger of the future will be much tougher than a Gigas.
True.
But that's a benchmark. That is Nasser knifing these after buffs, about as hard as Knives just chops into them normally. That's reasonable.
Yeah, if you cast 4 Tempers, that's an extra 80 attack on each swing. I'm sorry, these dinosaurs aren't weak to ice. The Ice Age didn't kill these dinosaurs.
Three Gigas.
How novel. One of them came pre-dead. Yes, in the vanilla game, the master is a trap choice. Don't do it.
Do it though. It's fine.
In terms of the magic defense stuff, if you're just using masters or black belts, never class change. But you should experience a full power master at the end of the game just once, just for the novelty of it. Where you just start punching and things just die. Wait, is Jeff behind Nasser now? Or did I have that wrong? They are?
Jeff is now behind Nasser.
Wow. T-Mat was worth a lot of experience.
Jeff was dead that one time. Of deadly poison smoke. $30,000 cash.
That's enough for an exit spell on Jeff. Or a Protera or Invisera or whatever. You might also have a little bit more money after you get the Excalibur and sell the Sunblade.
Yeah, I think level 7 Jeff spells are just going to be white magic.
6, you mean?
Level 6, yeah.
Imagine being able to throw out 2 Proteras or Inviseras at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, that's big mitigation.
Hey, remember these guys? You went beyond them. It can't be that much better.
He's okay.
It's pretty good. 65 went away compared to like probably somewhere in the 50s before. Yeah.
And then the other knife is in Fiends itself?
Yes. The other bent sword is in the Temple of
In
Fiends.
the distant past. Thousands of years ago.
Time to go beat up a squid.
Time to at least go to Legberg. Squid is the remaining task between us and Chaos.
True. There's also a bunch of really good treasures between you and Kraken. Like another ribbon.
That is the only thing left to be looking for.
And the power glove.
Right. Creating space for the glove.
Are you gonna drop the gauntlets? You might have to.
But putting the glove on Nasser is unnecessary, because he can just cast.
Maybe drop the healing helm then?
Drop the heal helm. Big Ham? With the power glove?
It might be that you give the protect cloak to Big Ham and move them up to the second spot and move Jeff back to the third slot with the power glove.
Empowered Jeff.
Oh, would you guys just fuck off? They're gonna send Jeff to jail for all this poison they're spewing.
They will try. There is no weapon shop in this town.
There is no weapon shop in this town. You don't have enough money anyway. Even if you sold the Sun Sword, you'd be very close. Soon.
Soon.
Time to perform the ritual.
Gotta get a bit of that. There we go. Next time, then. The damp?
Indeed.
The deep.